Oh boy. Okay, just testing that. All right. Oh, let me get comfy here. All right, so I've been doing a lot of shit, right? Um, Mostly I was trying to get the first prepper online. He is very difficult. Mostly just because you can't find anything for him. It's like, oh, find this stuff like south of the Mountaineer. There is nothing there. It's like I couldn't find a single package for him. I was able to do his one quest again for a second time. But other than that, um, he was pretty much just, I don't know, maybe I'm not far enough. He does have like a mission on standby, which probably means I'm not far enough in the game. I got extra battery level 2. Oops, wrong button. I've been trying to build roads. You can see I got a lot of the roads built. I have all this. It took me, I had to look online for this one. Okay, no, this one's weird. I couldn't find, these weren't on the map. I had to like go up and actually scan to find them. It loops up and around and it goes up to like here for some reason. I don't know why it does this massive loop. And then from here it circles back around and comes to here. As you can see, that needs 7,000 ceramics. This needs 6,000 ceramics. Wait, where'd all those metals come from? I didn't put those metals there. Oh. Unless I did. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. I know I gave it a bunch of metal, but I don't think no 5,000. It was a couple thousand. Weird. No, see, that's both of these are in the zone where they shouldn't be getting anything. Weird. I've been trying to build this out. This just needs some metals. This whole stretch here just seems like an absolute pain, just because you need so much for such a tiny 4,000 ceramic, 7,000 ceramic. Oh yeah, they're all linked to whatever this is over here. Oh, I believe that's Edge, not City. Okay. So those will probably be filled out more once I get whatever this is up.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
13,000. By the way, this is the Cyberpunk bike, by the way. Shit battery life. Looks cool, shit battery life. Hello. I'll take it. Wait. What did I put on? Oh, non-lethal. Non-lethal. Okay. The regular. Yeah, that one can go in private locker. Okie dokie. Just make sure I get everything set
Thank you
here.
for your contribution. Beginning scan. Access advised. Keep on keeping up. Keep on
Yeah, I've been doing the V missions. That's why I got Johnny's silver hand here. Which is starting to degrade. Let me look. Let me remake it.
decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It works kind of like the power glove. But it doesn't drain. And it only works in your left hand, of course. For carrying stuff in your left hand. Yeah. Climbing using your hands will not drain your endurance gauge. Easier to stop yourself sliding. You'll be able to climb ropes and ladders more quickly. Oh, it says will drain your battery. What's with the little icon on there? I'll equip it anyway.
Thank you for your
I thought it didn't. It still does. Oh well. I got dual batteries anyway.
Access advised. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
think I'm going the right way. I have to say those like jumps kind of suck. Or at least in trucks they do. Here we go. If you ain't zipping, you're flipping. I'll give some.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Good morning, welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I probably did like a good 6, 7, 8 hours or whatever of just constant BS. Oh wait, it's actually in his lab.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like Hartman. Very cool character.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
I'll just, even though it's like more than enough, I'll just do that. Always use what people give you. Okay. Doctor, geologist, paleontologist, Ibadebo. No, not. Um. I think I can get sorta over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Really? Oh. Well, screw you guys, I'm going over this way. I was gonna go to the safe house to get a vehicle, but it's right here. Always read your mail. It's literally tied to a whole bunch of events that just won't start unless you read them.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, I love how the oxygen mask container is basically made of paper mache. I don't have any room for anything anyway. How did that happen? I've been over here already? I have. I know exactly where this is. I'm going to stay out of that damn area. Really? Really don't want to fuck with you guys, if I'm being honest. I mean, I will want to mess with you guys later, but not right the fuck now. Okay, you guys are just right the fuck here. I don't remember this at all. I'll deal with you guys later. I don't remember this at all. This whole area is like unfamiliar to me. I must have did it once and just never went down this way again. Where's my damage at? Oh. Like 1%. Okay. Oh. Why is so much Hartman stuff about back here? This way.
Next level trust is you.
Sort of.
Next level trust is you. True love is indebtedness. True love is endless.
Also, not to cut the music off. I went all the way up here, by the way. All the way up here. basically this whole trek up here, kind of a vibe, I guess. There were just a whole bunch of those little balloon things to pop and nothing else.
Sam,
That was it. No rain, nothing.
nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
I thought there was like supposed to be other people around here.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Why'd you tell me the same thing twice?
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online. And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Do I want to do that right now, though? Let me check. Okay, it appears I'm close to fuck? What? Okay. Crossing the tar belt is kind of like the game compels you to finish the rest of the game. This is what people are saying.
Thank you for your contribution.
Special alloy. Special alloys.
Delivering cargo. Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Figured I'd do a full shower thing. I know after the end of the game, it kind of spits you back out into the world, like before the final bit. And then you can keep playing from there. Santa one.
Storing view.
Oh, I don't know who's there. So I know the first prepper. I don't know who's over here. Might just be better to... Because I'm pretty much loaded up on everything I need. That's funny. There's just a bunch of bike stuff that shoots you out there.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will...
Oh, I know how to get across. You have to use BT.
We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
But won't I lose everything on my back? Ah, there it is. Spare magazine. That's interesting. Never gotten one of those before. Hello, BTs. Oh, there's so many of them over here. I can't quite remember what I'm supposed to do. It's like you, right? I remember that one taking me a while to learn how to do. Or figure out that that's what you're supposed to do. Because BTs summon shit. Normally you don't encounter them unless you really fuck up. So if you've been really good at the game, you wouldn't know how to you wouldn't know to do this.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there swinging your all, there's hope for us yet.
I mean, you'd have to be pretty insane to think of this. Thought I'd put you to never hide. I think you can, like, theoretically kill these things, but... I think if you wait long enough, like, you get messages telling you to try it. I can't remember. Okay, that's just physics bullshit. I think there's just too many. Can I try to kill it? Oh, there's like way too many of them. Nope, nope, that is a no-go, my good person.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
I was gonna say, aren't you gonna vomit up the black sludge?
Hanks! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. you kindly.
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little old you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Higgs boson.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
I'll get that one here in a bit. I may as well finish off the game and then get to the infinite mode where I can just fuck around.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Hold your fucking horses. I think technically right now you could like use Fragile to warp around and do all that.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us, mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie!
Let's do like one little final time here.
Right in the face.
The only thing I can think of with these things is that they are water bearers or forget the other name. They're like the most hardiest biological being on planet Earth. The only creature I think that the only living organism that can survive the vacuum of space and volcanoes. They're insane. The only thing I can think of why they're flying is the time fall has, like, they're probably resistant to it just because of how hardy they are, and they just evolved to the point of basically being an alien species.
Still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave.
Remote lock.
Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have done that, huh? I forget that you can't just pull it from yourself, it has to be there.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City, the last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key, anticipating terrorist interference. We held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust, Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edgenut City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Thank you for your contribution.
No vehicles, huh?
Good morning, Sam. Decon keeping on.
Why the hell would someone do that? Just for funsies? So many used blood bags. Oh, double pop that one. Hell. Fucking free chiralium. Oh, one of the ground ones. Another ground one. Below me, whatever it is. God damn it. So much chiralium. How do I get down there safely? I'm gonna need all this to finish up the bridges. Although I mostly need ceramic. Yeah, this all-terrain level 3 has kind of just been my go-to. Like, shooting those things and collecting Kyrian is pretty much what I did up north. What the? I killed you. Where the hell are you coming from? Okay. What the fuck? Ah, do I have to do that all again?
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
That was weird. I have to do that all again? What the fuck was all that about? Yeah, I have to do that all again. Holy shit. What was all that about? I've never seen the gold ones before. There was no BT near me. I cannot figure out... Man, I lost all that chiralium too. Wow, that... And that was just a straight up, like... That was just a straight up game over too. What the fuck? What the hell was that all about? What was that about? That was definitely not a thing in the non-definitive edition. I've never seen that. So I have no idea what the fuck that was about. That's weird. Man. Man. I almost don't want to go through all this anymore. I was trying to like get free so I could like shoot the fuckers, but it just wouldn't let me do it. That was weird. I have no idea what any of that was about. There was no BT near me. I don't even know what the hell was attacking me. That's the thing. It's like I killed the big dude. There was no other BT near me. Oh, they're not even giving me chiralium anymore. Oh yeah, yeah. It really, like, just killed my save, huh? Weird. Yeah, they're not giving me chiralium anymore. Sorta. I wonder what that was all about. Well, I know where that area is now, so I know to be like very extra careful of it. How strange. Had like almost 5,000. I'm not gonna delve into there. Doesn't help me much. Well, that's new. Grab a couple of these. But like, what was that? So there's something up here that got me. I won't let it get me again. Yeah, I see you. Is it that fucker? Maybe my key? Oh, maybe the key got destroyed. Maybe that's what it was. For the game over thing. They're just like active. I don't remember any of that at all. Over there somewhere? Just trying to snipe whatever the hell that is. Oh, I did catch him. can't I eat cryptobiotes? Oh, because I think I have that thing on. That makes sense. I can't eat through the mask. No sense in carrying this excess weight. Doesn't seem like that takes damage. Well, there's a whole bunch of y'all motherfuckers. Why are my grenades like all running out? Never eaten cryptobiotes before.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Oh, it's a BB.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye
He's already
out for
dead.
Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in and sit tight.
Sam! You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
It's a huge bitch.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Words of encouragement. Boom. Unique shower scene since it's like, you know, red and I know some people be scared, but taking a shower in a thing like this, it's kind of like taking a shower in a thunderstorm. It's like crazy, but also like oddly comforting.
The day is ending. Let that yawn
contact imminent. Thank you for your continued support.
Harley Davidson, My Life, directed by Nicholas Winding Refn. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Not what I thought would be here at the final bit. Do I have anything I don't need on me? Don't technically need that. Container spray. Let's get rid of that. No claim cargo.
Thank you for your contribution.
4 blood bags. My shoes have about had it, but and those chiral boots last forever.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
I guess he could, like, raise the beach through the chiral network. Never quite understood what the hell he was doing.
5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again.
I imagine it would take out a huge chunk of the planet. Now look at the creature in the background. A lot of people miss this.
Amelie?
It mimics her movements. Because they're looking at her and they're not looking at the big thing in the background. It mimics her movements, but in a delayed fashion. See?
The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon,
Her soul is basically
I will
huge.
merge
I think that's
and
all that really
mankind's
is.
beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other.
She's another way to think of it is she is connected to a lot of antimatter.
The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all. Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
They're coming to get me.
Can't hit her out. You don't want to.
Time to reset. Let the game resume.
Funny.
Extinction is a foregone conclusion. Don't you just love this, Sam?
Am I completely out of blood bags? I am.
That's enough, Sam. Try your best. Time to throw it. Here comes the last strain.
I don't know where he is.
How long are you gonna play this game?
Those damn golden ones. Like, the golden ones keep getting me. I don't know why this is so difficult. I haven't had trouble the other 2 times. Yeah, I don't know where he is. He's still on the shoulder? Not sure. For some reason, I can't find him anymore. Maybe they made this fight harder on the definitive edition, I don't know. Oh, I'm fucking out. I don't know, but I had a really hard time with that fight for some reason. I remember it being a somewhat easy boss fight. Maybe they gave it more health. Like the first 2 times I did it, like I remember it being kind of stupidly easy. You just kind of hit it with like 4 or 5 rockets and you were done. I don't remember the golden guys. I don't remember any of that. This was on PS4 and on PC. Non-definitive editions. So they might have made the boss a lot harder. I'm playing on normal difficulty.
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
The container seems fine, just broken a little bit.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
I don't see any other players' souls. This one? No. Hey, there's one. Yeah, because there's bound to be a lot here.
Let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Good Smile Company Nendroid Jumbo Ludens.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Bridgemanite? Okay. The hell? Why the fuck is there a zip line right here? Can you zip across the lake?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I must be full up on those. Customized backpack. With what? Oh, right. I got the patch. Wait, don't I need the... Find a way to go after Higgs.
wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, all right?
Chiralium umbrella.
For this to work,
Compass.
I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
He can control BTs, and she's basically a BT, so. He's about as close as you can get to being a Walking Dead, but
supposed to do?
still alive.
Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is
Want to know his story though? How he's almost an extinction entity by himself, but he's not close enough.
Humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate at the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. This place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs.
I think
no void outs,
him
no
talking about game
bullshit.
overs in video game lingo
Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope.
is not Kojima breaking the fourth wall, which is what it looks like on the surface.
One more ending before the end.
I think that's a red herring.
Game over.
He might have just been a video gamer. Literally, Higgs might have just been a video gamer.
Out of here. What's the hold up, Sam? Racking your brains to think of a better way. What's it all for? An ending, that's what. Where's our little Sammy, huh? Where are you at, Sammy boy?
Nothing but destroyed shit as far as the eye can see.
Oh, I've still got plenty of ammo. One coming to us from the wall. This land, these people, everyone. Hey, no! Over here. Just trying to bring back America's glory days. Just putting off the inevitable. Oh, humanity.
By the way, that's an upgrade I got. Being able to see humans.
We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind
I don't have a backpack on me.
You doing this, Sam?
Why so much old media? Oh, there you are. Destroyed PlayStation.
Can't hide from my scanner. We doing this, Sam? I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. You okay there, Sam?
Can you? Can you, motherfucker? Motherfucker. This is for making me deliver those damn pizzas.
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
If I remember right, if you like let them hold on to you long enough. Maybe not.
Fuck all this. Son of a...
Wait, I think he bites off a piece of your ear if you let him. Not kiss. I know Ocelot did that. And then, like, that piece of your ear always stays off.
touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia.
That made him smile.
Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Lying down with a Higgs is funny. She's like, what the fuck?
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Huh.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Give me power, damn it.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
I mean, realistically, it's just her skin that's old. I thought there was like 12 or 13 episodes. Am I missing something?
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, Kojima knows his guns. Like, for someone being, like, against weapons, he knows them very well.
What took you so long?
So characters interacting with guns usually handle them in very good ways. With trigger discipline and everything.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you.
I actually
Describe a
3D
life
printed
where
me one of
you're
those.
simply what happens when
With
you
gold
hide
filament.
behind a mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
As far as I know, all that is just Kyrillium mask.
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
And they fixed it up, I guess?
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth.
Don't I have to fight
There's
Unger
something that you
again,
need to know,
Clifford?
Sam.
One more time.
When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Oh, you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
Yeah.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach. Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Ham radio net is right now, but
President Bridget Strand.
I'm streaming.
So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this. It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
So he crossed over from Die Hardman in order to get here, from what I understand.
No. It can't be.
Like, he came out of hell, so he's like...
Yeah.
Like, Clifford is kind of like... half insane.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Emily?
Forceful repatriation. That's why he can't die. Because she literally just kind of pushes him right back. I was looking for other people.
it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
I was gonna say, it's like, I remember there being like a really long ass trek.
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, There's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now,
Finders
get
keepers.
out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Whoop. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to eat or drink some of the timefall stuff.
Child special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
$2,007. 2007. Oh hey, my chiral boots are fixed, I guess. Weird. Okay. Oh my goodness, I got a lot of colors. Got the whole rainbow up here. Just making sure I got everything. Oxygen, man.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
We're going the right way. A lot of people went left. Maybe I went left. I mean, once I make it to a road, and if only I finish that, maybe. I mean, once I make it to that road, I'm fine. Maybe. I don't know. There's some mountains there. Guess I'm just gonna have to fucking wing it. Damn it. This is a lot harder than it looks. I'm holding full right, by the way. It's just, sometimes it's like, I'm just gonna turn left now. It's like, okay.
When
thought I was like permanently stuck there for a second. I got into one of these that were permanently stuck. Where am I going? The paleontologist. Well, that one's mine.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. 12 weapons restrictions lifted.
What? Okay.
Still got it.
No, I ain't taking a damn bike. There even another zip line around here?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Nice. No connecting bullshit. Okay. Geologist is up there. Timefall Farm. We can sort of get around that way, maybe. The weather station. Once I'm down there, I'll kind of know what I need to do.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
I am trying. Oh Lord, I'm trying. I'm just gonna say fuck you BTs, I'm just gonna go straight through. Fuck y'all. What the?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Agile Express ID. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan weapons beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't remember you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. Delivering cargo.
At least there was something nearby.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
Do I get a full connection? No, good fucking not.
Case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too. It was, rather. My health being what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now. Reckon I'll be calling on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges. Hope to see you soon.
Good work. New order available.
I guess. mean, why the fuck not?
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You're all the way in the bumfuck nowhere. No wonder I was never able to find you. I think there's several others that I'm missing. There's that. Down south. A glowing thingy. Oh, give it up, you guys. The world's ending if I don't, like, fucking make this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Someone's happy.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Always.
Oh, before I...
Take care.
Yeah.
Token of appreciation.
Good work. New order of it.
Why not? I need to make the run anyway.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Really? It's full? No, it's not. What are you talking about? Oh, well, I'm not doing this by hand, so fuck this order for now. I didn't know I couldn't use vehicles. I will keep that in mind, so fuck that order. Yeah, I know it'll fail the mission, but whatever. That's really dumb that you can't put like cargo. You can't just put it in a seat and tape it down or some shit. I don't know. Probably could have zip lined, but I got a lot of stuff in here as well, so I don't know. Aurora. I mean, it was worth a shot, but like I will have to do that some other time. Get on there, old Bessie. God, this road is weird. Well, it's not this one. This is a level 3.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first
That's what we did. It was the key.
carrying out her mother's grand plan.
Yeah.
Making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear.
Yeah,
and
every
did what she thought
city
had to
has
be
like
done. Also,
a
America
stillborn
could be
baby
Oregon.
in there that serves as
And I'm
like
starting
some
to
key
wonder if it didn't cost
connect
her
to the
her soul.
chiral network.
The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, it's a smooth sailing from here. I have all pretty much, not all the roads built, but most of them. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Safe travels. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
%55%. Oh,
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
I think the first time I played the game, it's like, all this rain and the chiral stuff like knocked out most of my roads. Speaking of which. Oh, give it up, you guys.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last Stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions. which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
I'm just gonna eat the pizza off the delivery. It's kind of weird that no one else gets like see this stuff happen. It's the same thing that happens when Fragile jumps, though.
I was so scared.
Sort of like a lightning strike.
Scared of what it
The two kind of connect.
would mean. I had to be there for you. And your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
gotta be somewhere, right? This is target blue.
Well, so many blood bags for no reason. Although I do get confused at the double entrances that he makes. One when you enter the level, and the second time when you fight. See, now he would be a cool Call of Duty character. That and the skill, like the little soldiers.
I just want you to be happy. Engage right now. Taking fire.
Chiral boots. Yeah, like, I don't know how the fuck I got chiral boots.
Some of my folks. Take 'em.
Never did find anti-VT handgun level 2.
I want my BB back.
Open fire. We need reinforcements. Move. Light him up.
Oh, I've never died from one of these before. This edition just must be harder. Also, I didn't know where the hell I was getting hit from. Okay, I tried.
Hold the creek. Hold the creek. We need. Reinforcements. Move.
Okay, I tried several things. I thought maybe if I could knock him down and do something, that'd be something, but no.
My name is Clifford Unger.
I think I was close to beating him last time. It was just I got like just gang raped.
Open fire. We need reinforcements. Go. Open fire.
This is where I was last time when I died.
Me. Open fire. reinforcements! Move.
I thought that was the last one, which is why I went in for it.
Get my baby. I'll make it right. Gate, trust us. Withdraw to cover!
I am out of blood bags. Moving. You're an asshole to fight, you know that.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you cleared, hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
I think that's when he realizes that Sam
You told
is.
me your name was Sam Porter.
Yeah.
When you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're that bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Showing his father his kid. I like that transition.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that was like the last big fight.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was by a hologram.
Basically, she was born
the
dead.
president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell.
no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
Which is why they were more powerful, because he was connected to a beach that was connected to all other beaches.
Like this. Cliff, he was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director, all three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Tired, huh?
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. Promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Really? Oh, connection unstable. Connection unstable. Good thing I still have some stuff here.
Don't forget, that container is...
Order assigned.
I forgot about all these missions. I thought I was like done, but I guess I'm not done.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Don't remember this area that much because I barely came here. So don't submerge them for some reason. But like the containers, are they just not airtight? I don't get it. The containers in this world suck ass. You'll need to build better containers. Oh, it's those things. Okay. Fair enough. Sure. I mean, I'll take anything I can get. I don't know if I can get rid of all these things. I'm just wasting ammo at this point. Okay, no. Let's not collect all this shit. Let's just. Oh, come on. Get me out of here. This doesn't count as a... Oh. Did someone say quadruple rocket launcher? What? Oh. The truck. I mean, I just killed the BT in this area, so should be sort of fine. I'm also surprised I didn't fail just because it went into the sludge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Pleasant Sand Porter Bridges.
Really? They're like, nope, fuck you. It's like, alright.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Punished Venom Boss. Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Okay, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna gun it then. That is pure bullshit. Oh my fucking god. It literally just reset the whole thing. Those fucking golden things. I swear to fucking god. Those fucking golden things are going to really piss me off.
We managed to recover all cargo stored on
Where
site
even am I? Where?
Transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not so good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam.
I'm
sure you'll come through
pissed off.
You always do.
It really just reset the entire thing. I don't remember those golden things ever being an issue. I've never seen them before. It's like they were never a thing. It's like if you got dragged, then that's it. I've never encountered that before. I am... They really increased the difficulty on the definitive edition. They really did, because I don't know what those golden things are, and they keep getting me. They've gotten me like 7 times already. I am very much done with all of this. And I'm going to try and speedrun it the best I can. Because fuck all of this. It got rid of everything. And it's getting late. I wanted to do shit. I wanted this to be done like 2 hours ago. I guess I was like, I severely underestimated how much time I had left. I thought it was almost done earlier. It's like, I could have sworn it wasn't that much. Y'all give me a better weapon? You gave me like a fucking rocket launcher last time. Like BB's stress levels are going up. What about mine? Also, this guy is like, he just keeps hitting me over and over again. God damn it. Stop hitting me. I was nowhere near you. I'm probably just gonna have to hoof it because every time I tried the vehicle, it's just just didn't want to work. Like they just really want me to hoof it. I think they're punishing me for you trying to use a vehicle. Oh man, these things took a lot of damage. Maybe I should have chose speed skeleton. Oh yeah, I can't cross rivers. Has to be a container spray or something, or can I use the resting thing in here, or no? That doesn't really give me much. Yeah, I can. Don't care. No garage. So I think at least if I fail, or if I rest, save complete. Okay. So there's that, I guess. So I should start there then? Yeah. God, this mission sucks ass. No wonder it's why I put it out of my memory. What the? I will get up here through hell or high water.
Sam, did one of your cargo containers just fail? Everything's still fine. The contents should remain unharmed unless you drop it or worse. Only the condition of the cargo itself matters for your performance evaluation. So treat it with all the love and care you can muster. Keep on keeping up.
Don't have any sprays. They really don't want me to finish this mission, that's for damn sure. I don't remember this mission being this fucking hard, that's for sure. Ugh. Can't fabricate anything. I don't know if I want to do that. At this point, I don't give a shit what the condition is in. You guys really gonna harass me? Go away. I'm trying to do like the final fucking mission. Cannot find a way up this thing. Go away. Why is this so hard? It's like they gave me the worst shit too. It's like Normally I'm like outfitted all to hell and back, but yeah, I'm definitely making multiple saves on my way there. I've never had to use that rest feature before, so I forgot it existed. It's still 66%. Okay. Lady, you're just gonna have to fucking deal with what I bring you at this point. I don't want to hear any bitching. That's the cut past all the BTs on the left-hand side. There's a lot of them. Normally, I think I usually beat the whale at the end of here, but I don't have the ability to do that right now. And I don't think my contents can survive it. Let's go all the way the fuck around. Which I don't think matters, because I think it's going to force me into the boss fight anyway. I'm going to save it as many times as I can. Save complete. I mean, I can try it. It did save right before.
Doing this? I'm right here.
I don't remember any of this at all, by the way. Just want to point that out. Well, I remember this final fight here, but not how hard it was to get here. Call me a mid gamer, but I wish this boss fight had checkpoints. Toss that shit up here. pretty effective.
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Cargo almost ruined. Where is it at? Oh. Yeah, it's almost dead. Maybe I should have took a vehicle. I forgot that there was this long thing through the city here.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Well, I don't have much to give her. There's probably only like a couple left in that damn thing.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Couldn't I have just collected the fuckers along the way? There's a whole bunch out literally in the front of this place. I did not need to make that delivery.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece. I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Amelie! Hey, Amelie! Where are we? Anybody out there? Hey, Amelie!
Land and bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. Land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
I'm looking through in the news here. Hand soap recalled due to dangerous bacteria contamination. How the fuck do you make soap?
You understand, Sam?
Of bacteria contamination.
Amelie and Bridget.
Anyway.
Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife.
Those are hermetic rounds. Would it even kill you?
It's not one of them. killing you would be a terrible mistake.
It's an anti-BT gun she has in her hand. Anti-BT pistol, to be precise. It has Sam's blood in it.
The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more.
Earth will
Consumed
explode.
by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway.
Honestly, I would have been with her on the first one. Be like, fuck it, just
Then there's the second choice.
let it burn.
In expanding the network.
Well, so long as
brought
I have
people and their beaches
immortality.
together, integrating them into a greater
If
whole.
I could stay there like infinitely, then yeah.
Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
It doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots. To make sense of everything.
Well, that's what all the nightmares were for. I mean, like, here's all the possible outcomes that the world can let go.
Has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
Which is weird for me, because I don't think I've ever had a nightmare. And I don't generally dream.
Them together. And you did that the only way possible.
So things like this kind of hit me different.
One day at a time.
I have daydreams.
Thank you, Sam.
I only dream when I'm awake. But when I'm asleep, I'm pretty much dead.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you.
See the earth exploding?
All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that...
Basically, gene manipulation.
So be it.
Modified humans. That'll fix it. And everyone that's using the old genetics will go extinct. They're destined to go extinct. People need to evolve in some way. Not just mentally.
Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Final stretch.
Amelie. I'm Sam. Anybody hear me? Amelie.
Is this Sam's beach?
Anybody hear me?
Amelie.
Oh, that was a weird one.
Anyone? Hey! I'm Sam. Anybody hear me? Hey!
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
I'm pretty sure it's probably ice here because he's like cold to other people or something. I don't know. Seems like something Kojima would write about.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul.
I am a lie.
Soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me.
Or the soul is a lie.
I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
God damn it!
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being?
I don't
know. What was
know.
the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to
Yeah,
enjoy,
like shape up
to
or get
exist.
fucked is kind of what the extinction
That's why
entities.
the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Yep, it's saying, hey, if you keep doing what you're doing, you're all gonna die out. So fucking change something. I think Hideo is a bit early, but I believe his whatever dreams led to making this game is correct. I know there's 8 billion people on the planet. There's more all the time. That may or may not always be the case. It's like, it don't take much to wipe out most of the planet. There's not a whole lot you need to do. People are asking AIs and they're coming up with crazy ways to do things. It's like, no, you don't need anything that crazy. Honestly, just stopping the core of the planet is one way to do it. Because then, if you could somehow stop Earth's rotation in any way, everyone on the planet pretty much just fly in one direction at about, what, several thousand miles an hour? Was it 31,000? Or no, wait, no, how? That's how fast we're flying through space, right? Very fast. Everything that's on pretty much on the surface.
I knew at once I'd made a mistake.
It's like if everyone is in a car in their own little area. Like imagine the continent, like your city is on a really fast vehicle. And it just stops. Imagine all the buildings and all the people just flying in one direction really fast. That'll kill pretty much everyone on the planet. Because even if you were cushioned, your organs are just gonna go, they're gonna continue on. And you ain't surviving that. Not without some way to like stop time around you. Yes, people in space would be fine. Or people fly, well, people that were flying very high altitudes, maybe. Then the wind is just gonna destroy them.
Let's go home.
You'd be like, well, wouldn't that be really hard to do? It's like, I'm not really sure if it would.
To set you free from death once and for all. It's okay.
Everyone's saying like, oh, Higgs boson, the God particle. No, I don't think so. So that goes through everything.
But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death.
I believe when a photon is made, there's something else that's made before a photon is made, and it's a tunnel. That stretches out to infinity.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our
And that
species
tunnel
to extinction.
is where the photon goes through.
You became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading.
And it is faster than the speed of light.
It was me.
Like, oh, they say nothing can happen faster than the speed of light. Well, the tunnel that the photon goes through,
Long after, the death
I believe,
Sparrows
is faster in its creation.
The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more voidouts. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to
So I
extinction.
believe that the tunnel is the time. That's why the photon doesn't experience time.
That or hasten the last stranding and
Because
end
the
this
tunnel that it travels through
Given these, my only option
is what experiences
I chose
time.
to end it quickly.
But we can't see it.
But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're
And the Higgs boson
there's another
is a particle that pretty much is unaffected by every matter and goes through everything.
An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
But I believe I believe that gravity is like, well, they say gravity waves, right? I believe the reason that we have gravity is there's these particles that aren't affected by anything except only large volumes of mass. And the space-time that it like represents, it's like it's like the lightest golf ball in the world. And it can go down, it'll phase through anything else except the ground that it's on. And you can only like sort of tilt it, so it's like these particles, or these like waves, both go towards mass, and it goes through it, but it loses energy as it comes back out. So in other words, I personally think gravity is not an effect of space-time. Gravity is all these particles following, or these waves following the sources of like the space-time warp that the mass causes, right? And it's just flowing down this hole. Now the thing is I don't know what happens to gravity after it hits the center of the Earth. Because if it keeps going, then there wouldn't be gravity, right? It's like, you would think, because you would have gravity coming up from the center of the Earth and gravity coming down, so we're being pushed in both directions. That'd be weird. So there has to be I have to imagine that they just fall into the center, maybe just like come back around and just keep rolling back and forth until it hits until it stops. Which I guess gets transferred over to heat, which is why cores are usually hot. I would love to see the very center mass of a planet or a big object and cut it open and see what the hell is at the center of a non-molten core of a giant planet. Like, would it just turn molten because of that, or what? It's like, I don't know. And the reason why I'm going on about that is if you could find a way to, as these gravity waves are coming down, to cancel those out, or directionally cancel and face it down toward the center of the Earth. Especially if it was a wide beam of just canceling that shit out. I have to imagine the Earth would just quickly expand and explode. Or like the equivalent, not an explosion, but just a slow, like it would just, everything would crack and it would just open up. It would like just expand. And then we would all just immediately die. right? So it's like, so anti-gravity shit to me has like this very small theoretical error of like just being very very crazy of what that would mean. So because I think anti-gravity stuff is doable, because it's basically, you need to like, it's like pulling on a rope, right? You need to like catch the particles, and you need to, or the waves,
Help you here. But it still has
and then send the waves under it faster. But then you would be shoving a lot more weight. Oh, there's no bullets in it.
Listen, Sam.
You would be shoving a lot more weight down toward the center of the planet. So if we had a whole bunch of anti-gravity cars flying around, and the more we added,
And you're not alone.
we would put more stress on the Earth core. If there's enough, I think we would cause our extinction that way. But I think anti-gravity is doable. And I imagine it probably wouldn't be anything more than a thin film of something where it could detect the gravity, like, wavelength or whatever, and write it up like a zigzaggy zip line. Like, imagine like trillions of rope climbers or something pulling up faster than they're falling. Like, imagine a falling rope, right? Or a falling pole that you drop out of a plane, and then imagine climbing up that pole faster than you're falling. That's how I think anti-gravity would work. But then you're shooting the pole down faster than what it was. You need to overcome that force. And I think that's probably bad. Which I guess would mean anyone under an anti-gravity vehicle would face the weight of that.
give up. You're still connected.
I think that was like Dead Man and Fragile. I was too quick, but I heard Dead Man, I think. Oh yeah, Dead Man and Bridge Baby.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. we will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turned out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. Damn, God! No. But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't.
Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, I didn't talk through any of that because that was just some damn good acting.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything.
I am so hungry. I haven't had anything to eat. I just want to get this done and over with.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect.
So you pulled the trigger on himself, I'm assuming.
Fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
I forgot there was so goddamn. I thought the Higgs thing when I was done. It's like the ending of this game just goes on forever. Do I have to go all the way back up there? I really shouldn't be rushing up there. Huh? Yep, it wanted me to go the whole distance. I think you guys would have built the road up here, considering it's didn't wipe out a whole city, but okay.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record.
Eating chips, by the way.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know.
Basically a chiral key. Chiral network key.
Burn it when you're done.
Like what you did at the end of or what we did, or what I did, I guess. At the end with that one.
The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
You moved her head a little bit.
My head, Melissa. hear me? Steady.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Yeah, I think this is like Amelie fucking with time. Basically repatriated BB.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off.
Back off! Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Why the fuck are you using live ammo? Did they not have protections against void outs by this point? Be like, hey, nobody dies. Because everyone's pretty much a walking nuke if they die.
In here! Should have had up been stable. Get it cool.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset.
As he was dying, I think he was getting closer to his beach. That's why he's able to see Sam.
There's no pretending. I will hold you and
Which is how this was happening.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom.
off of him! Now!
Remember, I've already seen all this, so it's... I was a bit early on him seeing Sam thing, but...
Your father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Yeah, that was Bridget, and this is Amelie. So, what happened was that BB. Clifford Unger. So Sam repatriated as a baby. That's how they ended up here, and that's how. And like, you know, she sent them back. The baby ended up on the highest level of death.
There you are.
Yeah, she took everything away from him. And then, but she saved the baby. He's like, you know what?
Let's go home.
I'm gonna go. I'll be watching you from hell.
I know the way.
My God, it's getting late. I have work tomorrow. Was not expecting him to spend 7.5 hours. I thought it was going to be a 2-hour run. I was very wrong. And I think I did this last time and the time before. I keep thinking that it's not that long till the end, and then a whole shitload of time happens. Thought this would have been done 30 minutes ago. An hour ago, 2 hours ago. So Amelie sent the baby back. Yeah, see the scar?
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
Yeah, her soul cut the cord and made him a deathless repatriate. But this is her body.
Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Oh, see the cord?
Come on, dude, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Ew.
I don't remember seeing that at the end of the first one. Well, the non-definitive. Yeah, Amelie saved him again. Well, probably Amelie and Clifford. Is that not Timefall? Oh, the rainbow has blue in it. Oh, that was just normal ass rain. Okay.
Every time we touch it shows worn out, worn out. I sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes a sound.
Who's wondering? Lindsay Wagner. Who voiced Guillermo? Does it say? Like Dead Man. Voice cast. Dead Man. Jesse Cordy. Clifford Unger Effort voice double? Like the Hunter Hideo Kojima one. Casting director. Yeah. I can't skip it. It's getting so late. I need to take a shower. This was a terrible thing. Like, and I started early too. 2.5 hour stream, goodness.
The lack of something makes the sound. Next level trust is you.
AI. Oh, wrong AI. Old AI.
Next level trust is you.
Yeah, I will say that, like, this game engine is a really good game engine. I love how this game engine looks and feels. And if anyone's wondering, it's the Horizon Zero Dawn engine. Which they gave special permission to Kojima to use. But it's mostly under Sony. They won't give it out to anyone. Which honestly, I think it, like, the Fox engine was also amazing, but honestly, I think that this is better than the Fox engine, the way Kojima uses it. I had no problems with the graphics or the engine at all. Well, except the car physics, those were weird. But that's not a game engine thing specifically. Well, to a degree, but it's mostly just coding. Just on top of the engine. Oh, let me skip. Come on, man. Late.
Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're playing
Nice skin.
by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time?
I saw it speed up a little bit.
You and I. Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all.
It's really gonna force me to watch all of this. I'm pressing every button I can on the controller right now.
Will become of us all at the end of love. When we stopped looking up.
I'm desperately trying to skip the credits. I'm gonna have to take a quick shower and then run to bed. I managed to eat some chips. My whole evening was pretty much taken by this game. I didn't do anything. Because I thought, oh, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. It can't be that much longer. It's like, and I just, it's very wrong. So I guess we can safely say that from crossing the tar to the end of the game is about 8 hours. Noted. I thought it was a 2-hour thing, not 8. It was very, very wrong. And I know this is a Kojima game, but good God. And I've beaten this game twice before. This is my 3rd time through. And I think all 3 times I thought that it was only a couple hours after the tar thing. And each time I fucking get hoodwinked. into spending a very long time going through the end of the game. I really can't do anything. I've pressed every button on this controller multiple times. I'm still trying. And you have to let it go through because there's a save at the end. He may now be on MasterCard's blacklist. PayPal blocks Steam purchases in most countries over content concerns. But what it is they block everything and all the other, like, the LGBTQ stuff. I don't think it was the porn stuff. I think that most countries are actually against LGBTQ stuff, and they were probably annoyed that Steam sells it. I don't think it has anything to do with porn. I mean, fucking Mexico has like tits on national TV, on like news networks. So that ain't the problem.
Louise.
Yep. It's a girl. If you got to see the genitalia of all of the babies, then you would have immediately figured it out. Or may have been more confused.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Ah, not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capital Knot. You can review the details there.
That pizza is cold as fuck and dead. Yeah. There. Finished. Finished game. For fuck's sake. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for me. So thank you guys for watching. And see you guys next time.